Well, hello there. Today we are going to be playing RoadCraft, which is basically a game that's quite similar to SnowRunner. Oh yeah, also I spent a bunch of money on like SnowRunner DLCs, so I couldn't get the DLCs for this game. But yeah, I kind of grabbed it on sale, and the big difference is that in this game you also build roads and have like convoys with like AI trucks delivering stuff. And yeah, we're gonna kind of jump into the game. I just kind of had to decrease the FPS in the menu to 30, because holy frick, for whatever reason, this particular scene just kind of melts everything. Some games have that problem, oddly enough. Like if I go over here and remove the limit, I think we're gonna see in real time my GPU kind of melting. Boom, see 90% usage. Anyways, there's a bunch of maps. I kind of did the first one, which felt more or less like a tutorial. We didn't get to actually build any roads so far. But we're gonna jump into the other like aftermath map. So we have like a little island and we have like, a bunch of land there. And yeah, there are some things that are a little bit similar to SnowRunner, but also some differences. Like, for example, you can't tune or modify the trucks. You just get them from, like, the get-go. But on the flip side, the actual handling of the trucks feels a little bit nicer. At least from what I've seen so far. And here we go. I have like a crappy truck. Seems like the stream, thankfully, isn't getting like super overloaded so far. And interestingly enough, I also have to use a crane to, I guess, clear the path a little bit. Now, if this was a dump truck, I could just put a bunch of cargo containers in the back of it, but other than that, I don't know. So I'm guessing we just kind of have to move some of these, like... cargo crates, like, to the side. Yeah, containers. So yeah, this game is not just about trucks. There's a lot of other stuff, too. Very much feels like a gimmick, but as long as I can like clear a path for the trucks to pass here, it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, and also like playing this on a controller might be a better idea, but it's fine. I also got like the Armored Core game on a Steam sale, you know, the one about like robots and stuff. And that one will be an absolute mess. It's gonna be like playing a Dark Souls game on a mouse and keyboard setup, which is just like oof. There we go. And should be clear in a second. Yeah. A bit like this. There we go. I think I might need to move these out of the area altogether. Problem is without like a truck with a crane. I don't think I can do that. But for now, at least I can, you know, pass easily. So that's something. Oh, wait. What if I actually get the truck and put something in and bring it to like the, delivery point? Because in the upper right corner you can see that we have like resources and stuff. Maybe the actual cargo containers contain something of that variety. I'm just worried because it doesn't look like you know, the cargo container would fit inside of the truck. So instead of showing off the game mechanics in any remotely skilled manner, I'm just gonna be like goofing around for a little bit. Lamau. Cycle target. There we go. Boop. Oh yeah, I might also have to change the game volume just a little bit. And maybe like this. Yep. Oh dear, this cannot be a good idea. We're about to crush the poor truck. Oh no. Oh yeah, and it doesn't go any like further on the rail. I'm not sure exactly how I was supposed to like remove the objects if I have no other like reasonable way of transporting. Oh, okay. This is so bad. Okay, oh, it automatically dropped it. Oof. So I have to like go back. I thought it would keep it up, but okay. We'll figure it out. There we go. And since the crate is a little bit big, let's just throw it on the top of the truck, because why not? Love that. I am horrible. Yoink. There we go. Completely reasonable. In Soviet Russia, this is how you transport stuff. This is totally safe for the truck, don't worry about it. I'm just curious whether it contains anything actually like decent that I can, you know, drop here. See, there's like that delivery spot. I think the furthest one. This is the storage. I can bring stuff out of storage. And this is the delivery spot. Oh, frick. It doesn't work that way. Okay, I might have to flip it. There we go. Okay. The cargo containers themselves contain nothing worthwhile, but this actually works for like transporting them. So I could just straight up use the truck to get rid of the containers. So as far as I'm concerned, this is totally how you're supposed to play the game. We'll be just fine. That poor physics engine. Oh no. Here we are. It might be a bit of a bad choice of me to just like drop the container. Wait a minute, I can probably just attach a winch to them, right? Oh wait, this truck doesn't even have a winch. Yeah, that's another difference from like SnowRunner. In SnowRunner, you just do get winches, not here. Oof. Let's see. There we go. I actually have like zero idea how you're supposed to do this properly, because the crane alone can't move stuff like far enough. Okay. That poor truck. And to safely move these, I think I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, no, it... Damn it, it's holding on too well. Frick. Okay, let's log the differentials, all-wheel drive, and I'm just gonna back up and then hit the handbrake. Damn it, I can't get rid of it. Okay, what if we just drive really, really fast and like corner? It might flip the truck though. Okay, we can't actually drive really fast. The poor truck is struggling here. Come on. Almost. Frank! This is more difficult than I thought. Okay, okay, there we go. Totally according to plan. Also might be a little bit sick at the moment. That's just something that happens around Christmas. And just one more left to transport. We are doing pretty well. Yoink. And yoink. Next time we could try just putting it on the back. Like if the center of mass is still within like where the wheels are, it shouldn't tip the truck. Right? There we go. Oh, that's very precarious. I feel like if we hit the trial full send, we would tip. Yeah, see? But, on the bright side, this will make it very easy to get rid of the container. Oh. There we go. And... oh yeah, I can just push them around. Nice. Yoink. Still not good enough. God damn it. We might need some bumps, like off in the distance. The little concrete stuff. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Who needs dump trucks anyways? For real, for real. Also, since there's like no proper truck damage in the game, I can just try to push stuff with the truck. It might not always work, because, you know, there's a lot of weight in those containers. But if nothing else, I should just be able to get stuff out of the way. Or not. Damn it. They are heavy. Anyways, yeah, storage. I kind of got sidetracked for like 15 minutes there. Anyways, the actual game, we have the frickin' map, which is quite big, and we have our own little vehicles here, and a bunch of objectives. So I cleared the area, but I still have to send support to the transit point. So what happened is essentially there was like a flood. And yeah, we placed like flood walls previously, but the facilities and stuff didn't, you know, do so well. So we're just trying to help people out and, you know, get some supplies going and so on. So, how this works is we have to clear some territory and stuff. And check the roads and whatnot. And eventually we are basically able to send like convoys. Once we have something that's, you know, like a clear route. Let me actually drive there first. Just to see what we're dealing with here. And yeah, there's the garage. I can refuel here. Or swap out the trucks and stuff. Oh yeah, and I'm also using like upscaling with this game because for whatever reason the game is just very graphically intensive. It doesn't look like it should be, but right now it's doing like 95% GPU usage, which is kind of crazy. It's making me think it's running like on Unreal Engine 5 or some crap like that. Kind of a oof moment. Also, yeah, this is like one of those old-timey Russian-looking trucks. Damn. And sometimes when you travel across the map, you can just also unlock entirely new vehicles. I think there's like the sand quarry, which is gonna let us build some like actual roads and stuff. Now, so far, with like the flooding and whatever storm happened and stuff, doesn't seem so bad. Minus the flooded bits. Oh, hey, we have like a dump truck now. So basically we're switching to the dump truck, and I'm guessing we're gonna cover all of that like mud and stuff with sand. There we go. Tipping angle. And I'm guessing there's like the bulldozer we can use to refill the truck, or maybe it just happens automatically when we go to like the quarry. We'll see. But also, hey, look! Another fancy interior. Alright, I probably should switch to this truck and like disable the engine too. Just so it doesn't burn fuel all the time. Rusty dump truck. Okay, lock the differentials, and now we're gonna need to open the tipper. Oh, right. Oh, frick. Okay, it's empty. Vehicles tab? Alright, various map layers. So there's quarries where I can refill it. And there's like some infrastructure and resources? Oh wait, right. I think I can cut down trees in the game and just bring them somewhere for money. Which seems pretty cool. And I can refill sand in the area. So not just here, but for example here as well? Not quite sure how that works. Let's see. Let's also see if we can just drive over to smooth it out. I think it happens a little bit, but I don't see how any trucks are gonna drive over this without, you know, it being an absolute mess. Like if we have a heavy cargo bed or something, this will be a point where some of them get stuck. Oh wait, I can just refill sand. So I don't even need like a bulldozer myself. Oh, this is actually a nice quality of life feature. It's very easy to do that. Which is odd because in the first map I needed a crane to load like some concrete slabs or something in the back of a truck like that, like the other one. And that was a pain because I had to do all of it manually. But apparently the refill bit is simple. Oh, frick. Come on. This is horrible. I need like a roller or something. Yeah, because this does need to be like smoothed out. Let's back up for a little bit and see what else we can do. Okay, transit point is over there, so we're supposed to somehow repair all of this road. Still feel like I just need to go to like a garage and buy some better cars or something. I don't know. Where's my scout, by the way? Oh, right, over here. Okay. Yeah, so we still get like scout cars and they do have winches and everything. Oh, and the game is chugging a little bit. I bet it's because of like the rain effects and everything. Right, okay, so I have a whole fleet of vehicles. So this is like the crane truck I have. We also have like this kind of dozer looking thing, but it is pretty horrible for trying to even out piles of stuff. Just because, you know, the wheels move and I end up just making like wavy ridges or something. Oh yeah, and here's like the little bad transport truck. I might have to go to like the shop and try to get something. You need to unlock the rusty version by completing an objective first. Huh, okay. I actually would love just like a regular roller. I don't know if that works only for tarmac or also like regular sand, but I guess we're about to find out in a bit. Now, one thing I do hate is that this menu just kind of wraps around. So it's hard to see like exactly how many trucks you have if you're not like familiar with the category. Roadworks. Oh, these are like asphalt rollers. This kind of dozer looks nice though. Plus it has like I guess a long wheelbase, so it should be reasonably stable and stuff. Also, hey, Jody! Hi! Also, 9 months! That's freaking nice. I'm guessing I might just deploy the dozer I do have and kind of hope that that works, you know? Yeah, there we go. It might still be a horrible mistake to try to do this with this particular vehicle, but we'll see. Oh, wow. Also, I hope you've been doing well and that you've been having like lovely holidays so far. I'm just being a goober and playing like a frickload of games and eating all of the snacks. Also, I dread to think that some people play this game from entirely like a first-person perspective, because in some vehicles you can't see anything. I actually only recently got up, so the day is still very much just like starting for me. Oh. Also, yeah, I hope you get some wonderful food. Yeah. Greater mode sand flattening. Oh, so this actually does support that. That's freaking nice. So wait, let me check. The game didn't tell me that I need like a dozer for this. This is all me just experimenting. Asphalt destruction, marching. There's also like the manual mode. Okay. Now I just kind of go into the low gear and it's automatically gonna make this into like drivable road, I hope. Kind of? Okay, yeah, that looks so much better. Oh my freaking gosh. Okay, so we're just gonna drive the dozer to the side and just kind of park it here, out of the way. And we're gonna grab the truck we have here and refill the sand. So this is actually gonna be really easy and chill. Oh hey, you can even see like the mirrors wiggling. That's a nice frickin' touch. I really like the vibe that you're driving vehicles that perhaps have seen better days. Really adds a sort of charm to the game. If I could, the entirety of the vehicles I have would just be like crappy, like ancient Soviet or Russian ones or something like that. Okay, and a bit here. That might actually be enough to cover all of this area. Let's see. God, I really like that they made a game like this. I still very much like SnowRunner, and I will probably play some more of it on stream at some point. But this really switches up the gameplay quite a bit. It's a nice choice. I'm not sure how they coded like all of the dynamic terrain bits where you can actually like, you know, make roads and then have AI units drive on them. They must have some really freaking smart people working for them. And there we go. That's a finished road right there. Oh, there's a bridge we're gonna have to eventually construct as well. Okay. Here we go. So that's now finished, and I think all of this should be more or less fine. Let's go into the scout and just check. And this is basically like a discount Land Rover, it looks like. Now that steering wheel reminds me of like an old Jeep. Whatever it is, the designs feel very like utilitarian. I do enjoy that part quite a bit. Now, despite the game running kind of badly, it is nice to look at. I'll give them that. Even though I have to use like the balanced preset for like upscaling, it's fine. Just feels like using like PAA in other games. Also, yeah, if I can make it in like this sort of scout vehicle, I think the cargo trucks will also be able to make it. I realize maybe the volume is still a bit high. Yeah, this should be okay. Now it's too low. Dang it. I don't know. I'm just leaving it. Okay, I don't think the sand is like ideal when it comes to traction, but it's way better than being stuck in mud. I need this feature in like SnowRunner. For real, for real. Now, there's some crap in the way, but surely a truck should just blow through that. So our transit point. We might want to push some of this other stuff out of the way. Or actually, since this vehicle has a winch, it might actually be a really good fit for that. And the controls are also pretty simple. I just kind of pick the target for the winch, of which I actually see nothing. God damn it. So apparently these, whatever the frick they are, the little carts, they cannot be winched. Oh yeah, right, I also get like a terrain scanner for seeing how deep the mud and stuff is. Well, these are kind of heavy. Dang it. I could try to push them in the direction of the wheels, maybe. Let's see how well that works. Not particularly well. I guess I'll just need to do that later, either with the dozer or something else. But as far as we're concerned, we do have enough of a road in place to actually set up the convoy. So how this works is I just kind of plot where all of the trucks are gonna drive, right? And then the actual driving is done by AI, which, kind of interesting. I don't know. They sometimes drive pretty badly, but on the other hand, once you have a stable enough road, there's just gonna be trucks that occasionally drive there and they give you resources per truck. Oh, we're gonna need to get this truck out of the way. Also, I'm not sure if I can actually, like, tilt the camera up and down. Oh, frick. Frick! No! God damn it. Okay, at least it saved the progress. I pressed Q and it switched the tabs. It'd be really nice if I could actually, like, you know, tilt the camera up and down a bit. Because some of the terrain is quite difficult to see like this. But yeah, all of this should be fairly simple. Okay. And done. I'm also gonna go over here. Okay, let's dispatch the vehicles. And in the meantime, I'm gonna switch over to this one. That's kind of in the way. Let's just park it here. And then we can kind of go back and look at the AI trucks and just kind of like spectate them. And there's like your fancy action camera mode. Or if we want, we can also just have like a little like orbit camera. And the problem with these is that, you know, long wheelbase and not that high off of the ground, so they can relatively easily get stuck. And they're not like great at navigating terrain. It almost feels like one of those games where you like build a bridge and then just have a bunch of like little AI cars try to cross it and see if the bridge survives. They just turned it into like a 3D game where you build roads, and that is freaking brilliant. I might have to buy the DLCs for this game as well. The only problem is that SnowRunner, it has like 15 seasons of DLCs and stuff, and I'm just like gradually buying those when they go on a big enough discount. Also, yeah, this is where it kind of gets stuck, and we're gonna have to alter the route a bit. It should fail in a second, because when it detects a truck is like stuck, it's gonna tell you, hey, there's a problem with the route here, and then you have to like fix it. Yeah, there we go. Except the UI got bugged out. I don't... What? Oh, there we go. So it tells me where the issue is, but I also kind of want to fix this a bit. Because this was kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie. Oh wait, we also had a truck get stuck here, I think. Oh wait, if I alter anything, it considers all of the path up until that point invalid. That's actually kind of cool. Nice. So basically what we want to do here is just kind of move it to the side a bit more. Well, let's see how they do this time around. Yeah, this is way better. Oh my gosh. Now, I don't know much about the trucks, but there are some designs that look kind of Russian, there are some that look kind of American. It is nice that you can just kind of mix them in a game and it still looks like vaguely coherent. I enjoy that bit. Now let's see about a bit where we get stuck previously. Actually, with time, as more and more trucks pass around here, even the good bits of the road would just like deform. And I'm not sure about the weather. I think rain probably doesn't make things better either. Now, some reviewers said that the whole mechanic is maybe a little bit bare bones, but holy frick, if this was like a game with basically a big map and you running like a little delivery company and getting to pick what convoys go where and how frequently, it would be like insanely cool. The problem here is that the maps are like, I guess, 4 square kilometers or something like that. So it feels a little bit more like bite-sized instead of like a huge open world. But I don't think that's like a bad thing necessarily. Just a bit more of a focused experience. Like build roads, do convoys, get resources. But, you know, a bunch of other objectives along the way. Ah, frick, something else got stuck. Oh yeah, it's the same section. I might just bring a bunch of sand over there. I don't know. You know what, let's not ruin our road by driving on it. Let's just go around. This truck is good enough for that. It actually feels like the physics are a little bit more in your favor than in SnowRunner, because mud like that in SnowRunner would just make you sit here for a while. But for the big vehicles, at least stuff like that is relatively easy to pass through. I vibe with that. Okay, let's refill the sand. Don't even have to drive all the way there. Now we're kind of happy. And we're gonna drive over here. We can even set our own little markers. And we're gonna dump a bunch of sand there and turn it into like a proper road. Because I guess one of our trucks could pass around the bend, but not all of them. And you really don't want a route that's passable like 1 out of 3 times or even 2 out of 3. Because if there's more convoys, they will probably get stuck. Okay. I need a mode where the tipper like automatically empties gradually. This is good enough. There we go. Just need to get the dozer here and we good. There. And brake. And we good. Now I'm just thinking about the fuel as well, because technically we can drive back to the garage to refuel any of these vehicles, but it would be nice to eventually get like a little fuel truck as well. I really don't want to ruin the little sand road I made. Also, yeah, the graphics settings I have are a mix of like low and medium. And like, I don't know. I could try setting some of these to low. But I don't think they would like entirely fix the FPS. See, I get like a little gain, but it's not that much. For whatever reason, the game just kind of struggles, and it mostly seems to be related to the resolution. Like if I go to performance upscaling, it should run at like closer to 60, but it's still not gonna be like, you know, great. So I'm just gonna leave it on balanced and deal with like the rain tanking the FPS sometimes. Bit of a bummer, but at least the game is mostly stable and doesn't crash. Other than that, it's just like modern game dev in a nutshell. Release a game that kind of sort of runs and, you know, good enough. On the other hand, the maps being not like super big actually makes it possible to travel in vehicles like this without it being like super annoying and just taking forever. Okay, let's go. Okay. That should mostly fix it. It's a good thing that the road isn't like, you know, super tilted, like horizontally. It's mostly flat. So let's open this and let's alter this a little bit. So we go directly on here. It'd be nice to get the turn out of the way beforehand. Okay, let's try. Turns are, I guess, a little bit tricky for the AI. Oh, they're kind of driving off the road. Oh, well, it's close enough. Frick it. And I mean, if I want, I can probably spectate the other trucks as well. And more will spawn at, like, you know, the last bit of road that we passed through, I think. Because this truck was doing just fine, and I think something else kind of held everything up. I'm not sure. Maybe it is just two of those. So maybe it was the small one that gets stuck. Oh yeah, if I want to, I can just jump into any other car and just drive around and be a nuisance while the AI convoys are doing their thing. And it's a little bit silly because they don't really seem to stop for you. Like if I'm just waiting here, it's gonna beep at me and, you know, it's just gonna push me out of the way. Which you probably don't want the AI doing. Like, it would be nice if they did stop. I don't know. But yeah, at least this objective is done. We did pretty well here.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge.
We need a
bridge.
bridge.
Before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Oh yeah, I guess we're getting a side objective as well. Maybe I'll try something with the graphic settings. I don't know. Low shadows? Perhaps that would help. It's fine. Whatever. But yeah, we do have... task to set up a base on the other side of the river, but to do that we need a bridge. And also there's a convoy with concrete that goes all the way from the warehouse. Oh, this is such a mess too. All the way to the port. Okay, this will need to be repaired, absolutely. Other than that, the road mostly seems fine, right? Okay. Let's bring some sand over there. Oh yeah, and we can still see other AI trucks just kind of vibing and doing their thing. Kind of cool. Where's my sand truck? It's over here. Right. Yes. Let's refill. I still think we have enough fuel not to have to worry much about it. At least on this one. We might have to refill the dozer in a second. Now, if we repair that one bit of road, we should also be able to finish the side objective with, like, no issues. These are kind of slow, though. We're doing, like, okay, barely 40 kilometers an hour. Now, I think if you want, you can also do manual gearbox, but there would be a lot of shifting. So I mostly just trust the AI. Also, I don't know, to me it feels like maybe the camera could be a bit higher up, because otherwise the angle is a little bit odd. Okay, wait, what the frick is this stretch of the road? Oh, this might also need repairs. Oh wait, and there's something that's blocked off. Oh, frick. Like, I'd need to drive around. Okay, and we're kind of going to have to drop a load here. Yep. Kind of to the side, I think. And then the trucks are probably going to drive through the side here. Maybe another load as well. Okay, what about the quarries and stuff? Okay, we're going all the way back then. We might as well bring the dozer to at least do the first part of the road. I find it a little bit odd that when you switch from a truck to another one, it doesn't seem like the ignition automatically goes off. So sometimes I've seen a truck with no fuel in it, and I'm suddenly a little bit confused about why that is. But I'm sure that eventually they'll like patch it in as a feature or something. Oh yeah, and if I wanted to, I could probably just drive with the sand flattening mode. I don't think it's gonna do anything for the regular terrain though. Yeah, see, it doesn't really seem to affect it. Oh, this is getting muddy. So probably need some sand as well eventually. Actually, yeah, let's fix this as well. Since we're so close. I feel like this stream might end up being kind of long just because there's a lot of stuff in the game, but it progresses slowly. Not like a bad thing or anything, it's just that, you know, the VOD will take up a bunch of space because, you know, recording and everything. Oh, We got some AI driving around. I kind of wonder if they're gonna make it out okay. Because that bit is a little beat up. Well? Yeah, see, they're starting to struggle. Oof. This one might make it through on its own. But the one after it probably stuck. Oh wait, I can refill over here. That's perfect. So we're basically gonna do just-in-time repairs. It is kind of insane how, like, fine detailed the physics and everything are, though. Like, for the longest time ever, like, for example, in racing games, like road deformation, just more or less a gimmick with no actual effect on the gameplay. Over here, an entire game built around the concept. Friggin' brilliant. I still feel like this is a bit jank. If it had, like, tracks, it would probably be a little bit better. But go figure. As long as it makes roads and stuff, I am happy. There we go. This should be good enough for any convoys in the foreseeable future. Now we have another load that needs flattening, so let's go over there now. Now the fact that this stuff isn't going too fast, that's probably a good thing, because goddamn, it feels like we're one bad turn away from flipping the whole thing. Oof. Route infrastructure request completed. I also think that Mimi played this game as well a while back. Which is surprising. I didn't think this would be kind of her kind of game, you know? But hey. It feels it's actually a little bit easier to enjoy compared to just, you know, regular SnowRunner. That game is immensely cool, but also does get frustrating sometimes. I kind of fear that a heavy truck like this will mess with the sand and stuff, though. I don't know. Like, we might eventually want, like, proper asphalt roads, but we are not there yet. That would be an even more, like, involved process. I guess you'd need, like, some flattened sand first, and then to pave it with asphalt and then roll it. So, a bit outside of what we can do for now. But if nothing else, this is a nice start for our, you know, that secondary mission with like the convoy and stuff. Oh, frick, wait, right. I think I'm supposed to go straight through here. I'm not sure how the trucks will navigate around this bend. Because my idea is to just take like this area and turn it into a road that kind of slopes up. No idea how doable that is with like the physics and everything. Yeah, I can see the angle would definitely make some trucks flip or something. I don't know. Let's try it regardless. Okay. I'm not actually sure why vehicles like this IRL have like the whole front turning. Like, doesn't that place an insane amount of stress on the little joint that actually does the turning? You'd think that you just have like wheels that turn like on a normal truck. Go figure. Also, I'm gonna do it from the other side because, you know, it might result in something that's a bit more smooth. Wow. Frick, now I want to stream War Thunder. I'm just gonna have like 5 streams around the holidays and then my editor's gonna have her hands full. Oh no. It's like those memes about YouTubers that forget the passwords for their accounts and then just release one like video every few months. For me, it's like I don't stream for like a month and then I remember that, oh hey, I should stream, and then I kind of fixate on that and boom, there's like 5 streams to edit. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. This will make trucks get stuck. I could try to fix it in like manual mode. I don't know. I'd need more sand. Or I could just use the dozer in manual mode and try to smooth this out. I think I'd just make everything like 10 times worse. So frick it. I'm leaving it as it is for now and just hoping it improves later. Or that, you know, it's gonna be passable for the trucks and I'll be fine. There was that one more spot we gotta fix and the rest should mostly just work, I hope. So let's grab more sand and then just be on our way. But hey, if nothing else, I'm making a decent amount of money. I feel like the AI trucks could make it through here, but very much not sure. We're at least giving them a fighting chance, though. Oh wait, I can literally refill sand inside of the harbor. So actually, let's just go there and also get some more fuel for ourselves. Also, maybe if I did like stream encoding on the CPU instead of the GPU, then I'd get better FPS, but I don't know. For now, it's probably fine the way it is. Oh wait, right. There's no route down, so we might have to go around instead. These things have like no visibility in the tandem. Or I guess like some dead zones or whatever that are annoying if you don't pay attention. I also kind of appreciate that you get like rusty versions of the trucks for free. Yeah, budget cuts. Oh no. Oh hey, there's just more tiny convoys going across the place all the time. Neat. But also I do think I need like a little break, so yeah. I think I'm gonna pause here for a bit and then be back in a few minutes. Another odd thing though, the game itself doesn't pause when you're in the pause menu. How odd. Anyways, I'll be back in a few. And we're back. I got a little bit distracted by some posts online. Oh no! I'm just gonna show up to my stream 15 minutes late and eat like Starbucks. But yeah, I guess we can just continue with like repairing the roads and stuff and see how that works out for us. It'd also be cool if I could just like, I don't know, level some of the muddy parts with like a roller or something like that, instead of always having to bring a bunch of sand. Because surely sometimes pushing the muck around or just compressing it down should be good enough as a sort of temporary repair in the places where you don't need like, you know, a whole load of sand and stuff. Also, I probably need to raise my mic a bit. Give me a second. There we go. I actually have been trying to figure out what good mic levels are, but it is kind of tricky. Because if I raise my voice, it still very much peaks for like a split second. But it's also easy to end up where, you know, what I say just is not audible. Even with like, you know, a relatively decent compressor setup, that is still a little bit of a problem. Kind of an oof moment. For real, for real. It might also have something to do with like the quality of the mic. I have one called Fine K669, I think. And for the price, I have to say that it's pretty good, but you know, people with like $200 mics probably crush the quality of this one. The only problem being that, you know, there's no world in which I can afford a $200 mic. That would just be too much. I'm not sure where a lot of people just get the money. Then again, oh, frick. Engine flooding. That's a really freaking deep, pond or something. How the frick do I get around that? Oh, I might have to go around there. And there's more roads to repair. No. I kind of want to fix this area. I just don't know how much sand I'd have to dump to cover all of that. Like, goddamn. But yeah, I don't really make almost any money from streaming because, you know, I don't really have much of an audience. I can imagine people with like, I don't know, thousands of followers and like 100 people watching every stream earning enough for like some good streaming gear. But for most of the people who do it just as something to pass the time, there's no way in hell they can afford like really good streaming gear. Unless their daily job pays them a bunch of money, but sadly, I'm not really one of those people. So yeah. Let's get the dozer and see how well we can. Okay, manual marching. I also kind of wish I could like, oh, frick. I kind of wish I could just take some, you know, ground or soil or whatever from like the sides and just use that to flatten the road. Instead of having to bring sand, because holy frick, we're just trying to fill a whole freaking pond. I don't know how realistic that is within the game. Because this load, this is just like a little ramp into the water. Oh no. See? Wonder if I can push it further. It kind of slightly works, but not enough. Maybe I can actually use the manual mode for a change. I don't know. Manual mode, okay. Oh? Okay. God, I better be able to fix this crap with, like, the flattening mode afterwards, because, See, like, I make it bumpy, I drive over the bumpy bits, and I just make a bigger mess of everything. This freaking sucks. You can't use this mode, it's just like crap. Frick! I hate this. This is trash. Now, if it kept, some distance from, like, the ground automatically, maybe then, but only the automatic mode kind of works remotely decently. Like, even now, look at how bumpy this mess is. I hate this. I just kind of ruined the road a bit. Trash. It's kind of trash. Ah, frick it. Whatever. Let's just dump some more sand in and see if that fixes it. Maybe one more attempt at smoothing it out. Yeah, no, this does not work. Oh, well. That's why you never touch the manual mode. It's just bad. Wow. At least now I know that I can refill the sand in the port as well, so I can just, I guess, drive there if I want. Oh, okay, now we're going a bit faster. Oh, frick. Or maybe I just drive down the road a bit more and refill there. Because, you know, I don't need to do any fancy turns, at least. I can just floor it. This is getting worse, too. Okay, here we are. I kind of fear it might take like 4 or 5 of the trucks to properly fill that pond, but like, I'm not sure if I want to sit here for 2 hours just hauling sand. I should be building the bridge and stuff. That would be a way better use of my time. For real, for real. If my voice wouldn't be just kind of going out right now, I'd also love to play a bit more like Ready or Not on stream, because it is a lovely game. And I did play some 0 Hour with Gianna, and you know, someone actually just straight up gifted me Ready or Not, because it is a better game, I'd say. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do co-op in it with someone because it is expensive. Would still very much love to at least, you know, show the game off a bit. That would be a good time. I could have also tried to go around, but yeah, no. That would probably just cause issues with like the physics and stuff. So let's just see if we can pull this off. Something like this. Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, we might need like 3 of these. Frick. That's a bunch. This will take a frickin' million years. Oh well. Wait, is there no other quarry nearby that I could actually use? Sadly, no. Dang it. But like, if I manage to clear this up, the rest should be fine. And you know, going through the side doesn't seem like a great idea either. Because the AI trucks would probably tip. Now, in co-op though, with like 2 friends, this would just be like 2 trips to figure everything out. Would also be cool if you could get like AI trucks to just like follow you, like fill some with sand and then just, you know, all go down the road together and, you know, figure stuff out that way. Let's also go refill some fuel while we're at it. I might eventually need to get like a little fuel truck, but that can wait for a bit. Maybe I could also get like a bigger dump truck. Let's see. Shop? Cargo? Okay, these are like regular cargo trucks. I need like roadworks trucks. Yeah, see, heavy dump truck. I actually have enough money for that. It would just be all of the money I have. Not sure whether that's a good idea or not. Probably isn't. 36k. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna bring this one load over there, see how much it helps, and if it feels too slow, I'm just getting the heavy dump truck. Because I'm not gonna be here all day. Oh wait, I probably should have taken a turn there. Frick it, good enough. Also, with like a damage system, if you had like a sort of simulator slash management kind of game, being able to just buy a bunch of like crappy trucks and having AI drive them around and like bring you sand and stuff, that would be so freaking cool. Maybe some like light maintenance aspects where they, you know, break down, or you can choose how good of, you know, parts you want in the trucks, like the wheels and the engines and so on. The only problem is that going from an idea to an actual game just takes insane amounts of work. Game development is like, I don't know, 3 times harder than anyone gives it credit for being. And I think that's really, really unfortunate, because pretty much everyone has cool ideas for games, but almost nobody, and I do really mean almost nobody, can actually make a game. Because either you get huge studios and then suddenly making a bunch of money is like the main and sometimes almost only incentive you have, or alternatively, you just have small indie games that have to be very small in scope if you ever dream of getting anything done. And it seems like all of the work that goes into game engines doesn't actually make the development bits that easier. There's like a lot of rendering technologies and cool visual effects, but the actual logic of making games and programming stuff is still difficult. Even with like the sort of visual scripting that Unreal Engine has, it's still difficult. Let's go. Hi. My voice is kind of giving out, and I'm trying to fill a whole freaking pond with sand so I can run little convoys there. Overall, I'd say it's going pretty well. Wow. But also, yeah, I want to make my own video game, but it's freaking difficult. Dang it. Now, can I go into the garage from here? No. Where's my little scout truck? I can surely just like recover that and go to the garage with it. What was the recovery key? Is that even a thing I can do? It should be. Oh wait, if I have fuel, I don't think I can recover it easily. Oh well. I'll just drive back and then go to the garage. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just buy the huge dump truck to save on a bit of time. Because currently it's just progressing way too slowly. I just kinda hope that afterwards I can sell it back easily. Oh yeah, we can also reach this location and see what we need to do to build the bridge. Need to build a bridge. Bridges tab. So that's a thing. Wide concrete bridge. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure how well aligned this actually is. Damn. Huh. So I can just have like free-form bridge creation, kind of. Alignment. Flat ends or inline. I have no idea what this means. But there we go. Oh, and I can delete the plan, and it's gonna recover everything. Oh, wait, right. I could just get the crane truck and bring all these slabs over, and boom, I'm gonna have a bridge. Oh, and I see, like, even a little ghost of what it's gonna look like once it's done. Nice. That's pretty freaking cool. But yeah, I do want the big dump truck first, and to do like the secondary objective, and then just kind of go from there. A lot of people say that you should get the mule truck with the crane on it. But yeah, I want to optimize for slightly different stuff first. The scouts are actually really fast. I vibe with that. It's not like in SnowRunner where you get around one bend and then you spend like 5 minutes winching yourself out of some place. It's kind of interesting how I think the Mud Runner game actually had some of the most chill driving. This might be a close contender, actually. I don't know. The first spin tires and then SnowRunner, those have difficult driving. Unless you get that one like tires DLC for SnowRunner, which makes it like passable again. Oh yeah, the encoder is getting kind of overwhelmed. For some reason in the menus in particular. Go figure. Okay, heavy dump truck. Let's buy it. Hell yeah. Baikal 65. Okay, so how do I deploy it? Oh, and I can sell it too. Nice. Oh, this is a big freaking truck. Damn. Oh yeah, different song. Yeah. Oh yeah, and all of the trucks you buy are colored in your company colors? Kinda cool. And I can use this as a mobile quarry. So if I want to like restock other trucks, I can do that as well. So technically I could just drive this up to some difficult to access spot and use the smaller trucks to go through. That's pretty freaking cool. I wonder how much sand it actually holds. Maybe like double-ish compared to the regular one? I don't know. We'll see. I kind of hope it's gonna be enough for us to finish the pond in like 1 or 2 goes. Doesn't look at it. So freaking big. And it still fits on the little roads we made, which is a little bit silly. But hey, I'll take it. Frick, we can actually spill stuff if we tip too much. Huh. Didn't think that would be a thing. Okay, here we go. Because it is big, I should be able to just drive into the freaking water, right? Without flooding the engine. Oh, yeah. It actually works. Hell yeah. Only problem is there's a bunch of big rocks and stuff here, so I don't know about all of those. Okay, that was kind of horrible. But if nothing else, that should be enough to cover like the first big pond, and we might need another load to cover the smaller one, and then we're good. Oh yeah, and I think we cannot like sell the rusty trucks. So we're just gonna keep them around anyways. No reason not to. Unless there's a limited amount of how many we can deploy at a time. But we'll see. I kinda hate that I ruined this bit in the manual mode. It's all like bumpy and crap. That kinda sucks. But what are we gonna do? It's just a broken mechanic. Okay, one more load and we are good. Still kind of dislike the rocks. Might need to like move them to the side a little bit. Like, yoink. There we go. And this one as well. Yoink. Now the AI trucks won't have any issues passing by here. This is actually lovely. Now we are gonna probably run out of fuel very, very soon though. But we can finish this area and then just do the side objective convoy thing and we're gonna be good. So I'm just gonna go for one more big load and then this whole thing is finished. It will have only taken us like a freaking hour. God damn it. Should have gone for the big truck earlier. But if it works out, the side objective should give us a bunch of money. And so we'll probably be able to get the crane truck and then immediately finish the bridge with the crane truck. Let's see how that goes. I do remember people saying you need like level 3. No freaking idea what that means. I can actually just drive up there. This is good. Oh hey, I can even refill sand while driving. This surely could not go wrong. If I could change some things about the game, it would probably be allowing the dozer to smooth out terrain automatically. So instead of the manual mode, which is just broken and ruins everything. And also allowing the dump trucks to kind of automatically dump stuff, bit by bit. Because currently those both mechanics are slightly broken. Not completely unusable, just worse than they could and should be. And then like I'll fix this section of the road and realize that there's like 15 more that make AI trucks get stuck. Probably something like that will happen. Also, see, the freaking manual mode ruined this bit. Oof. Oh, careful. And let's see. No, no, no! God damn it! It dumped too soon. Oh, and all of this is still like mud. We might have to keep dumping for a little bit. Okay, frick it. Just dump a little pile and like the dozer will figure the rest out surely. Oh, and there's still a flooded section up front. Frick. My hope is that they'll be able to drive around it. They probably won't, but frick it. Here's hoping I can push the rocks out of the way without it all kind of ruining the little road I'm making. Oh, apparently I cannot. Dang it. Okay, frick off, rocks. Wow. And yeah, we need another load, frick. I'll be here forever. Technically, I'd have to use the manual mode to get rid of the rocks, but I'm freaking scared of that shit. Frick off. Yeah, I think this bit of the physics just straight up doesn't work. It's very, very jank. This is the most like SnowRunner bit of the game. For real, for real. Okay. There's still rocks on the way though. Dang it. We're gonna need one more big dump. Because like all of this is basically passable as soon as we get the rocks away. But the further bit is still flooded. Okay. Should be good enough. Only problem is we're about to run out of fuel in like, I don't know, half a minute or something. Maybe a minute. So we're gonna have to make it count. But this is the last thing I think I need to fix. Basically that and the flooded bit. And then we're good. I could do with like a small dump, but having a bit of a reserve is also very pleasant. See, this is almost like a proper road now. One more trip and we're good. Also might need to make the game a little bit, the music a bit louder. Oh, and apparently we had like a route failure here somewhere. But wait, the reward would not be money, it would just be like, concrete. I'm not sure if I can like sell that or whatever. So that might be kind of useless actually. Oh no. I kind of feel like the issues I have with streaming wouldn't really be there if I had like an NVIDIA GPU, but fact of the matter is that it would cost like 500 euros. And again, I don't have 500 euros, so NVIDIA can go fuck themselves. Weh. Which is a shame because, you know, all of the prices are just artificially inflated because of corporate greed. It's just a bunch of scumbags in a boardroom thinking about how to milk their customers for all of their money. And it sucks because, like, Intel Arc, I appreciate what they're doing and that at least it was an affordable card comparatively. But, you know, modern game engines and modern game developers are basically doing everything they can so nothing will ever be optimized well. It just straight up feels like, you know, NVIDIA board members or something are bribing, like, Epic, who develop Unreal Engine 5, in some shady room or shady deal so everyone's, like, forced to upgrade. Because there are also plenty of games that even on Intel Arc or even integrated graphics still run well. Like for example Doom from 2016. And there's even some modern games that just force ray tracing upon you, and it just feels like everything in the world is headed in the wrong direction. I don't know. It's a bummer. Guess what I'm saying is that all of these problems could be solved by eating the rich. For real, for real. NVIDIA's like, hey, a GPU will be 500 euros, and I'm just like, get on the pan, nerd. You will be tasty with some chives. Brr. The most serious streaming problem here, for real. No, frick! I messed up the controls. I just dumped a whole pile of sand. Okay, frick. Maybe I can work with this. I don't know. I have like 1 minute of fuel in this thing. I guess we'll really have to make it count then. Okay. Sand platinum? That's good. And then on the other side. Oh, hell yeah, this is actually perfect. So I think we're done. We should straight up be able to schedule that convoy route, and that should be perfect. Also, what are those pipes? Huh? I don't really get what all that is about. Is there a way for me to turn them off? They're kind of in the way. Okay. I don't know. Maybe move this a bit. There's like 0% chance it's gonna work on the first try. Oh, frick, there's a mosquito. No, dang it. There's a mosquito in the room. I don't want to get bitten. I hate those things. I thought that living in the city would protect me from that crab, but apparently not. Can't have nice things for real, for real. Okay, I don't really know how exactly we're gonna drive through here. There's a fallen tree there, and that's a bit messy. Okay, all of this is fine. Just drive around that, drive in here, you'll be okay. Now, if there's two convoy routes that are crossing, I can bet that they would eventually run into one another. There. Whew. Let's see how this goes. At least the trucks themselves seem good. These don't feel like they'd get stuck on the first, like, bump or whatever. And yeah, there's no reason to really stick to the road that closely. We're fine. Oh wait, frick, there's a flooded area up front. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Just please pass through. Okay, okay, okay. It worked this time. It might work a few times more. Okay, it's not like a deep kind of thing. It's fine. And luckily these aren't so top heavy that they tip, so it might all be okay in the end. I don't know. That overhead perspective kind of sucks though for defining routes. Adjusting the mic. You very much just want to have a better like 3D perspective instead of being locked into that view. And I don't know why, but I can't figure out how to like pan the camera in the map view. Or rather like rotate it. Also, yeah, this kind of truck shouldn't really be affected that much by, like, tiny rocks. What the frick are you doing? That's a horrible driver. What the frick? Drives just straight into the bit. Okay, buddy. This is why the AI kind of sucks. I don't know. Don't you freaking dare drive in the water, you jerk. Okay, now onwards, there's the bit where I think he might actually flip. Also, is the engine on that truck on? God damn it. I forgot. Oh, I think the textures aren't loading properly. I might be out of VRAM or something. Go figure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's not following the directions well. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. This feels like the kind of route that you can do once and every single attempt afterwards is just doomed to fail. This has got to be like, I don't know, a YouTube short later or something. Like spending an hour building this and then it just like works half of the time. But yeah, I guess there's really no, you know, point where it can fail from here on out, so it's gonna be good. It just feels like the game has some sort of like a memory leak or something, because look, half of the textures aren't even loading in properly. I have like zero idea why that is. Probably something to do with like the engine. Oh well. If you look at the tires, they'll probably also look a little bit odd. Like the LODs and stuff. Ew. Oh hey, no, I did get money for this. And he fails to drive into the garage. Of course he does. The AI is so bad. 10 out of 10. So I think now we're gonna get more trucks going here, and some of them will eventually get stuck, which is like a big oof. Oh wait, routes, roads, electricity, and broken pipes. Broken, you say? No requests of the type. Apparently everything is fine there. Okay. So side objective is done, and now we just need to bring in a bunch of like, you know, concrete slabs. Oh yeah, see, this is what it happens when the game has some sort of a resource leak and all of the LODs just refuse to load. What is this garbage? Come on. My wheels are like almost rectangular. God damn it. I think I'm just gonna have to restart the whole game for this. It's so jank. Okay, let's actually check on the other trucks. Yeah, see? Low poly game. I guess this is what they mean when they say that a lot of indie games have a low poly aesthetic, for real. 10 out of 10. Look at this. The level of detail. What are the settings for this? Textures are set to medium. cannot. Okay, wait, what about the GPU? What's the VRAM? We're only using like 8 out of 12 gigs. I don't get games sometimes. Anyways, time for another break, and after I come back, we're restarting the game and we're like figuring the rest out. So this, I guess. I hope it saves. Be right back. Okay, I am back, and it straight up looks like I tried closing the game, but it failed to do that and it just froze instead. I am curious, RoadCraft game engine. Let's see what it's running on. It runs on Swarm engine. I don't know what Swarm engine is. Apparently Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, World War Z, SnowRunner, and Expeditions all run on that engine. Huh. So instead of like Unreal Engine slop, it is Swarm engine slop. Oh well. Also, Cowie's Inc. Hell yeah. I don't know why I have hard mode on. I just picked like, I guess medium or whatever the defaults were like. Well, so yeah, look, there's vehicles for harvesting trees and stuff. That's a whole thing I want to explore, but it would be like a 5-hour stream most likely. God damn it. Okay, truck is back to normal. I kind of want to go into the garage and undeploy all of the trucks. So here's a crane, not deployed currently, retain. Yes, so we're moving everything from the map to our garage. And I guess the rusty ones we straight up cannot sell. Which is interesting, yeah. I could sell the big dump truck because technically I don't need it anymore, but I don't know. What other cargo trucks do we have? Oh, mule crane truck. That's like a DLC thing. There's also some trucks that have cranes on themselves, which is really freaking cool. Don't have the money for those. I guess I could sell the big dump truck, to be honest. Wait, where is it? This one. 32,400. How much does it cost to buy it, though? I kind of forgot. Oh, I actually lose money by doing that. Frick! So it's not like some of the other games where you can just infinitely buy and sell what you need. Damn. Yeah, I guess that was a bit wasteful. But at least we always have the crappy, like, mobile crane. And we're gonna get all of the concrete slabs we need for the bridge with this damn thing. It really freaking sucks. It really tips a lot. But, you know, it's free. It's what we got. We can do this. So how this works is that you just, like, extend the crane and then you can pick stuff up nearby. And there were already a bunch of concrete slabs by the bridge, so yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh wait, right, I had to look something up real quick. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, and I can pick up random crap as well that I just kind of see on the map. I don't think that would give me any resources or whatever. Also, shouldn't there be like more convoy trucks? Oh yeah, there actually are. They're like bringing more of those concrete slabs to the port. Good for them. But this should also give me more money. And I think there were like, what, 10 of those in total? Oh, the objectives don't actually show up. Oh well. So they might not actually give me money. They might just give me slabs. I really don't freaking know. Okay, here we go. Here's the bridge construction thing, and we already had a frickload of slabs just kind of lying around. This is 100% enough to finish the construction, I think. So literally all we have to do is get the crane in position. Yeah, okay, I think one of the convoys just got, like, delivered. We didn't get additional money, we just got the slab. Whack. Also, let me adjust the mic a bit. Whack. I need to frickin' oil the mic or something. Like the mic arm. Okay, let's do this. And now we can drive. And technically, if we can, like, extend it ahead of ourselves, we could just, like, drop it. Problem is, this crane is freaking useless. And look at this mess. Like, what the frick? It doesn't let me drop things in front of myself. I have to do this whole weird dance where I just kind of move stuff on the side. It is kind of trash. Plus, it loves the tip. So it would make for a lovely patron at a cafe. It sucks for literally everything else. Now, there are anchors that I can deploy, which I guess help. But because the arm is so short, you can't really do much with it. Yoink. And you know, this might seem like okay gameplay with it, because I am like getting things done. But in the other map, I tipped so many freaking times, like, it's not even funny. Okay. We're gonna have a bridge in no time. Yeah, see, we're basically tipping. God damn it. Oh yeah, and you can't even retract the arm that much. God, look at this. One of the wheels is like off the ground altogether. What a mess. But hey, 2 more and bridge is good. Just need to select the top one. Yoink. I wonder if we're gonna get like a cool freaking animation for the bridge being constructed. I still want to go back and play like Death Stranding, just because you can play stuff like in the game world and whatnot. I know there's like Death Stranding 2 out, but you know, the first one barely ran. So that's kind of what I want to go back to. I'm surprised that that game never got like much in the way of mods to alter what playing it is like. There were some annoying things. Oh hey, we get like a little bridge animation. Nice. Okay, fold crane. We good. Let's just back out of here. And probably switch to the little scout truck. And then we should be able to reach the, you know, next base location or whatever. Probably not parking on the literal road, just like next to it. That's good. Still have the cargo truck deployed for some reason. Probably could undeploy it. Yep, retain. Boop. Oh wait, it didn't. Why? Is it bugged? No, I think it did retain. It was previously just kind of vibing here. That's so odd. Anyways, let's go get on with our business. You know what? Even if we didn't have the AI like convoys and stuff, the sand is still so freaking helpful to have. I wish I could drive this easily in like SnowRunner. Just fix all of the roads so they're not crap and just breeze through the maps. Then even the sort of like highway trucks would actually be okay. And look, we're driving over a bridge that we made.
Your first bridge.
Yeah.
That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Kind of want to push the pipe out of the way before I trigger some cutscene or whatever. Nyeh. Okay, it's actually really lightweight. Cool. So what's going on here? Road planning recall module. I have no idea what that means. Konlo Strajnik? Is that Russian? I don't know. Stranik. I don't know what language that is in. What does it do, though? What are you? Field service vehicle allows me to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some service tokens. Oh. But so that's like, a sort of resource that you spend. How the frick am I supposed to spend resources when what I can earn is limited? Like, there's no way for me to farm stuff, I don't think. It is kind of badass that we have some... Oh, yeah. That is not a normal steering wheel. So we get something with proper, like, tracks on it. Even if it looks like someone took one of those bukhanka, bread loaf-looking vehicles and just, like, put some tracks under it. Kind of goofy. Wait, is this another quarry? No? Wait, yes. Yes, it is a quarry. The frick? Okay, there we go. There we go. There's winches. There's like regular driving around in it. Okay. I think this is okay. I'll probably just park it by the wayside somewhere. Where it doesn't, you know, get in the way too much. But if I don't want to spend tokens, I guess it's kind of useless. Because I really hate when games give you a very limited amount of some sort of resource with no clear way to earn more. What is this? Am I supposed to repair this? Somehow. Oh yeah. There's an area that should have like an asphalt road. I think we're gonna shortly get like a tutorial on how we build our own asphalt roads. That's freaking based. I bet we'd need to place down a bunch of sand first, then you know, smooth it out with like a dozer, and eventually pave it over with a bunch of asphalt and then roll that. Or something like that. We'll see. The stream just got a bit longer because I want to figure out how all that works. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, literally. We get a bunch of free road building vehicles. It's freaking nice. Now, obviously, these are like rusty versions that we can't sell, but that's fine. Oh, right. They can also deliver resources with the bases and stuff. And they're free recovery points. Yeah, this is what I want. So I'm guessing like the specialized one is something that we'd use in, you know, hard to reach places. We'd get like the tracked vehicle there and could just like recover other vehicles to that.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. And there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help.
Hey, side objective.
Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama
I
is in
do.
shortage of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
The one thing I don't get is why the voices are so crazy quiet. Maybe I turn this to 1 and then just decrease the sound effects. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so we have like asphalt paver and roller. Where are these people? Panama. Wait, we already repaired the route here, so we could just reuse that. Oh, frick, there's a landslide. God damn it. I wonder if I can build a bridge over this. Like freeform bridge building. Give me. Oh, I'd need 2 of those. Fuck. This is not good. So the more reasonable thing would be to take the, like the long route around. And, you know, just here. Because right now I don't actually have enough for, you know, a proper set of 2 bridges. Like, technically I could make 1 here, but that is 5 slabs. That is a lot. And then there'd be like another one over here. That's also a bunch. 6. But the actual road itself would be way nicer, so... I kind of hate the idea of having to take a long frickin' detour. Actually, we can do both. We can fix it up first, so I get like the, you know, quick bonus, and then just go from there. Oh, hey. More trucks, I guess. Nice. Shouldn't have sold the frickin' dump truck, though. Dang it. So what do we actually need to repair? Like, all of the road up until here is fine. Then there's this one area. And... actually, it's not that bad. Maybe this one here, too. Then push something out of the way and it's gonna be fine. We might actually be perfectly fine with just like this one truck. We'll see. Also, how is the road built? What's the main mission like? No, it just tells me to do like the transit point. I'm gonna look up how you actually do asphalt roads, whether you actually need like sand underneath or what. Oh yeah, sand, dozer, then asphalt, and you know, roller. Okay. Just as I thought. Sometimes it's nice to do like a quick little search so you don't end up wasting like an hour doing the wrong thing. Kinda wish I could just get more of the free rusty trucks though. Even if they're not like, you know, super good. It would still be helpful. You know, all things considered, even if this is grindy, it is also kind of chill. I can easily imagine just playing this game for like 4 or 5 hours and just zoning out, and enjoying the physics and the feel of the vehicles and everything. The people who said it gets a bit repetitive, they had a point, but it's not like it's frustrating. The actual game loop is decent. Now, if you threw in a bunch of additional delivery and financial aspects and modding the trucks and repairing them, it would be really, really freaking good. Right now, pretty chill. Oh hey, and we are still getting the slab delivery. So if I really wanted to build the bridges, maybe I could. Eventually. Okay, this is kind of trash, but I think the AI trucks will make it. It's fine. Actually, why don't I get the ability to build like crappy wooden bridges and stuff? Up. Up. This isn't great. Oh, this is really not great. God damn it. And I have no winch. Fuck. Okay, diff lock. We're going back. Because of how deep it is, it looks like I might need a whole load for this. You know what, let's try fixing just this and see whether the trucks make it through the other one themselves. God damn, this is bad. But also, wait. If this is like flooded and stuff, I don't think sand alone would technically be good enough. I don't know. Okay. The dozer will take care of the rest. I just don't think I have a dozer deployed right now. Wait a minute, oh wait, that's the crane truck. Yeah. Can probably retain the crane truck. I will say the colors look pretty. And the graphics themselves are nice, as I said. Except it kind of runs badly sometimes, and also the whole memory leak thing around 2 hours in. Might not happen with other GPUs, I don't know. It might be one of those like weird Intel issues. But it is basically exactly what I got with like Arma Reforger when I was playing off of like an HDD instead of like an SSD. Where stuff just wouldn't stream in time and everything looked like low poly. Also, damn, 99% GPU usage. Now, something I never quite understood is that, like, it's not using 180 watts of power, or not even close to that. It is using, like, 85 watts, but it says that 100% of the GPU is used. How? Because, like, the VRAM isn't full, and the power usage is not capped out, so what are you using? What does the percentage number mean? And the further you dig in, the more you find out that those numbers are all kind of meaningless in the sense. It's like looking at the CPU usage on frickin' like Linux or memory usage on Linux. Like where some of it is actually used for caching files, so that reading them is faster. And then also, I guess, on Mac and other OSs, some of the memory is actually compressed, some of it is virtual, some of it is real, and you know, it's a bunch of abstractions over a bunch of counterintuitive and weird stuff. Point being, computers are stinky and they lie to you constantly. Even that CPU number is probably a little bit funky. Also, if I could change like the tire pressure, decreasing it a little bit would probably help a bunch here. Oh, frick. Almost missed where I was going. Okay, so sand flat. With any luck, this one load will be enough to cover this completely. Okay, not exactly. Maybe with a bit more pushing. Close enough. Frick it. No, don't make it worse. God damn it, the freaking manual mode. I hate it. Okay, push those out of the way and just park to the side here. Where's my scout? Oh, its scout's over there. Now, is this area bad? I can't really tell from the top. So, you know what? Frick it. Delete marker and plan the route. Build road? What? Oh no, that's for the main one. Plan a route. Okay. Okay, it's just one item in the list. That's fine. God, I hope the frickin' AI won't like drive off a cliff or something. Also, like, what the frick? How can the GPU be like 90% used if both the temperatures and the power and everything else is low? I don't get it. Oh well. There might just be some weird setting I'm missing, and toggling it would fix everything. We might have to bring the dozer to get that one truck out of the way too. Before dispatching the vehicles, let's actually try that. And in the meantime, I'll also check out whether the that one road section I kind of wanted to repair is good enough to just pass. Oh yeah, this section is fine. There's just some like rocks that are annoying. I can probably just get those out of the way. Yep, all good. And then the same for the other side. That was too high. Please don't fuck with the terrain. There should be a toggle between just scooping the rocks and also just like terraforming stuff. I don't know. Okay, that's perfect. So, is the route itself... Okay, yeah, the route itself goes through the center. That will be fine. Now we just need to make sure there's no other obstructions, and the rest will be good. Luckily, we have a freaking dozer. Let's get this thing out of the way. Hopefully there's no one in there. Oh no. Let's get the spool out of the way. That's fine. Hell yeah. Oh wait, no, this area is absolutely fricked up. Oh Damn it. I don't know, it feels 50-50. They might pass through the side, they might just get stuck. I don't know. Oof. We definitely need to change the route a little bit. Can I just grab this point and drag it? Like if we go as much as possible to the side, maybe. Again, then there's just the truck we gotta get rid of, and then we can dispatch the convoy and see whether it works or not. And after that, we can start working on like the sand and everything. Like building the asphalt. Luckily, there's a quarry right next to the other garage, so we can just recall all the vehicles to there, and we'll be fine. Oh wait, right, low gear. Damn it, I had it on all the time. I guess we just push. It's a little bit difficult, but it still works. Yoink. And then there's like a van to the side too. It's kind of actually cool that we have a game where we're like helping people and everything. This is just like Death Stranding, but without all of the Death Stranding bits. For real, for real. Okay, we definitely don't want to drive on the right side of the road here, like that one. We kind of have to flip it. Okay, low gear is off. Everything else here should be fine. We're gonna have to change the route a little bit. Here we go. And make sure we stick to the right. Everything else is fine. So, dispatch vehicles, I guess. Let's see what trucks are we getting here. If it's just a van, it's gonna be fine. If it's one of those, like, low trucks, like the long ones, then we might have issues. Yeah, like that. We are fucked. We are so fucked. Goddamn. Yeah, see, these things love to get stuck on everything. In SnowRunner, no one wanted to pick the fucking highway truck, so the AI just does it for you in this game. And that's why you suffer. But hey, at least they don't get thrown off by obstacles like this. So if nothing else, at least the AI can kind of, most of the time, follow the paths you put out for it, right? Just barely. Almost drove straight into the sea. Maybe it's gonna be fine. We'll see. I do wonder if the little van up front will also get stuck. Like that one washed out area. Because none of this screams like proper road repairs. Just because it would take forever to do that, a lot of the stuff we do is like extremely sketchy and stuff. Like see? Like that. It passes through, but just barely. I think. I don't know. It seems stuck. Uh-oh. Yeah. Fuck, we're gonna have to sand all of this. This feels like it might be 2 loads from the frickin' dump truck. I should have bought the big one. Pain. So yeah, this is failing. There's no way they're getting through that by themselves. Yep. Luckily we still have the dozer here and it has plenty of fuel. The fuel tank is just for show. So we just go back here to the harbor garage and we're just gonna have to buy the big dump truck and stick with it instead of just selling it constantly. There's also like the tracked one. I don't have the DLC. I could get this one, just barely. Do I need it though? Yeah, that's the thing about spending money in games. I kind of don't wanna. Wow. Did it get retained? Oh, frick, I might have retained the wrong thing. Oh, god damn it. Frick it. Yeah, this got retained, I think. Okay. Let's be cheap. Why not? I'm just gonna need to be, you know, not cheap IRL and buy another drive for like long stream VODs. At least where we're going is not like super far away. So it'll be fine. And also we can just keep the flock constantly enabled. Because, you know, again, fuel usage is not a big concern here. Warehouse and harbor base. Oh damn, another route failed. So does that mean I have to go back and fix it? Because none of those are in the missions list anymore. I don't even think I can see the failure, like where that happened. Oh, it needs maintenance. But this is just that one that I already had. You see, I don't see the ones that I already had previously anymore. Okay, like I see the warehouse one, but it doesn't show me where a failure happened. And there's no like AI trucks and routes, so fuck if I know. I don't know. That also feels like something that the game should just fix. If you have multiple routes that are like consistently sending trucks out or something, it should show you all of them. Not just the latest ones you've gotten, because if something breaks and something needs maintenance, how the fuck am I supposed to know where it needs maintenance? Come on. You can do better than that, game. Okay, is that like a shortcut I could have taken? Like there? Huh. Maybe at some point I should. Maybe it's even good enough so that instead of fixing all of this, I could have just gone there. Although it might just be deceptive mud that gets you stuck. So go figure. For now, I just kind of want to fix the bits that are horribly broken. If I had those bridges up, I could probably go from the other side, but you know, if I had bridges, I wouldn't even need to fix this side. This is still faster to do than constructing 2 bridges. Okay. And we gotta be careful about how much we dump and where. Come on. No? Okay. How am I supposed to be careful if you dump the whole thing immediately? God damn it. Oh, and I'm stuck right there. Who knows? Maybe it's enough. I don't actually have much of a problem with the fact that it's supposedly like a rusty truck. Merely how much it holds in the back. And since the dozer's right there, we'll be able to restart in a minute. Yeah. Just have to kind of get around and try to flatten it from the other side. What is this song? Yeah. Maybe it's gonna be enough. I have no idea. It might also not, because the other side looks kind of rough. Now what if really carefully I wanted to use the manual mode a little bit more here? What if I do this? And then very slowly, just gonna try to move some of the sand. Oh, it doesn't let me do that. Frick. Look at this, the frick. Let's retry the route. Frick it. Good enough. Go over. You'll be fine. There. This should be enough. Like, come on. Okay, they do struggle a little bit here, but oh, god damn it. God damn it, they just dig themselves in. Fuck. Yeah, that's on me for not getting the good dump truck back. And just redeploy with, you know, more sand. One more load, I can do this. Technically, if I wanted to, I could probably even put asphalt there instead of just the few areas where I'm supposed to, right? This will probably be like a 4-hour stream. Wait, do I have a little doggo pic? Wait, no, is that a cat? Like, you know, the two little pictures on the dash. Because that is actually a really cool little detail. Nice. Also, I don't know if I've done a single meow merp moo in this stream. Maybe because we're doing very serious business up in here. For real, for real. Technically, I should dump a little bit of sand there as well, because, oof. At least this truck doesn't get stuck on the terrain all the time. That is its one saving grace. I could go for a nice burger right about now. Do want. Okay, this better be enough. I mean, come on. There. And then the dozer. I'm not sure how the flattening logic works, like how it predicts the exact shape we're supposed to get. Because it's not like fully random. There is still a bit of like, you know, rhyme and reason to the madness. But it's still not quite how I'd like it to go. Pause this, go to the route, and dispatch vehicles. Okay, this works. Why are you turning like that, though? Goddamn. I didn't think they'd spawn the truck right in the middle of everything. This is a bit weird. Might have to go and fix it. Like that little side bit there. Okay. Oh, ew. Why are you like that all of a sudden? I take it back. This system is bullshit. I ain't making a pretty road if my life depends on it. God damn. Okay, how are the trucks doing? Are you done? Okay, so the side objective, all good. Yeah. And it even made it into the garage this time around. 10 out of 10. Oh right, and the UI kind of bugged out as well. Okay, so there's a quarry here, there's a power substation, and... You know what, let's go to this garage. Let's retain every single vehicle. Everything. And then let's just bring stuff out one at a time as I need them. Now we gotta pour sand in 2 places. Oh, I don't even see one of those places. That seems like a lot of sand to pour, though. I'm just going back to the fact that I kind of need a good dump truck. Wasted money or not, I'm just going back to it. Frick this. Yoink. Okay, 40 tons. Let's actually check the capacities for the others. 10 tons. God damn it, it's 4 times more. Oh, and there's like the DLC one, but yeah, I can't get that one. Seriously, 10 and 40. That's freaking insane. Why did I even bother with the other ones? Yeah, this is here for the keeps. We're keeping this one. It's insane. Deploy. Okay, and we're tracking the objective to pour sand over here. Yeah. List the working vehicles. There we go. Yeah, I'm almost never using the other truck. Like, god damn it. Only problem is that it might also dump in like a wider pattern, so it might end up being a little bit more wasteful for the tinier routes or whatever, but who cares? Let's also push some garbage out of the way. Yeah, because we got like a big truck now. Hopefully I won't get like stuck or whatever. Yoink. Oh, we just straight up destroy these. That's kind of cool. So there is a bit of environmental destruction in addition to like trees or whatever. Cool. Another song. Okay. Make the vehicle do the work automatically? Ayo? Wait, let me check this out. Select route? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's actually gonna do it for me. So freaking cool. I don't have to struggle with the controls as much. I can just let the AI handle this for me. And because it's an insanely big dump truck, most of this will get done for me. That's so freaking good. Okay, so let's bring out the dozer. Yeah. Now, I can do the flattening myself though. That shouldn't be too difficult. Only problem is that it only works for constructing roads, I guess. So I couldn't automate it in any other areas. But hey, I'll still take something over nothing, you know? Okay, yeah, it's leaving a huge pile, goddamn. I could not do that manually though, so frick it. Oh, did it just stop there by itself? Hey, and we still have a bunch of, you know, sand in the back. It's freaking nice. Ba. Let's go. I think I'm gonna do both, like, a back and forth, you know? Although, come to think of it, this is actually going pretty well. No physics weirdness here. Nice. So there's the other request here, so I can just grab the dump truck and just bring it over too. Actually, come to think of it, let me check the settings to see if there's a way to automatically turn off engines. None of those. There's like camera and stuff, that's nice. There's crane responsiveness. I totally zoned that for a second. way. Oh well. Doesn't seem like turning off the engines is an option. Okay, apparently spools I cannot destroy. And I can't really push them well either, because I keep driving on top of them. How odd. Oh well. Oh, frick. Dang it. The physics are against me once more. Okay, and once more, let's automate this bit. There we go. And in the meantime, we can switch over to the dozer. You know, I still think that this particular one is hot trash, but I'm getting used to using it, so, you know, kind of passable, I guess. Let's also push this crap out of the way. Wow. And let's head onwards. I think the road I'll make will eventually actually look like a road, which is kind of surprising. I'm not even sure how that truck has enough like sand inside of it. I feel like if I tried doing that manually, it would look like hot garbage. And also take like 10 loads. I think the game is kind of cheating here, because you can see that the back is still full, right? So this is just like a quality of life thing. It would also be cool if it let you have an infinite amount of sand in that particular road construction task. Maybe that could be like, I don't know, a toggle, depending on what you want. So now I just need to pave asphalt. So I grab this. A bunker. And asphalt will stick only to freshly poured sand. Okay. I can like activate it. Oh, okay. Let's see how that works. So I'm guessing asphalt is not like a resource that I have to like, you know, get a bunch of from somewhere and only then use. With the exception that it only sticks to like fresh sand, so yeah. I just worry about what fresh means. Surely the fact that I poured some like 5 or 10 minutes ago is good enough, right? God, this is so slow. Oh, we have a low gear as well. This feels like the kind of vehicle that you would put on top of like a truck and drive it to where you need it. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I do have one of those trucks. Because goddamn, I cannot imagine driving anywhere with this garbage. So... I kind of wondered why I unlocked that one, like, you know... vehicle. That looks like a freaking Gaz. Like the fun kind. Yeah, see, this is way faster. This is like pro game developer logic. Cripple one of the vehicles to the point where it's unusably slow, and then just add a truck for the sake of it that can transport these crappy ones. 10 out of 10. At least it doesn't get like stuck too badly because of the physics. I mean, the fact that it's like a tracked vehicle helps. I wonder if I could put it on the back of the truck and just pour asphalt that way. 10 out of 10. Strap cargo, toggle ramp. Yeah, this is fine. I'm actually tempted to see if I can like activate the top one and just drive over the sand. There is no way it should work, but it is the kind of thing that would make for an interesting bug in a game. So you know what? Frick it. Let's try it. Oh wait, it's secured. Unstrap cargo? Activate? And now let's try driving. Oh, it doesn't actually work. Damn it, I could have cheesed the game so well. Okay, you know what? Frick it. Off you go. Yoink! 10 out of 10. This is like insanely long wheelbase. So I don't imagine that this would be like amazing for off-roading, but better than nothing. Do I want to do this automatically or manually? I don't know. Hey, this is kind of nice. Oh, and it even sees that, you know, we're doing this type properly. Nice. It changes colors and stuff. I just don't feel like we should drive on top of this. We probably want like the roller out as well. There we go. Only slightly off-center. So now I'm guessing we just get the roller. Oh, what? There we go. And we have to drive over the asphalt to solidify. This one's faster, but not by much, so we'll still need the truck. There we go. Okay, let's lower the ramp and put our vehicle on top. There we go. Yoink. Oh, this handles bad, like turns. You know, once I bring the vehicles to the other roadside, I think I'll just let them do their thing automatically. But hey, doing it for the first time yourself is also kind of cool. Yeah, I still see issues with like vehicles failing routes, and the game still won't tell me exactly what is wrong and where, which is kind of bullshit. Guess you win some, you lose some. It is what it is. Up, up, up. We are very close to dipping. Goddamn. Okay. Also, hi, welcome in. This is not just a bulldozer simulator. This is basically like SnowRunner, except you also build roads. It's freaking cool. And there's like deliveries, you can freeform build bridges and stuff. And of course also pave roads. And there's like AI convoys you gotta do stuff for, and I vibe. It is very cool. I wouldn't even say as much construction. Roads are, I guess, the thing you actually do work on. The rest is just about helping people, because as you can probably tell, this city isn't doing so well. There was a bit of like a natural disaster, and we're just trying to help people recover after all that. So basically Death Stranding without Death Stranding. I mean, I guess roads do count as construction. I meant more like, you know, we're not building like buildings directly and stuff. Just road work. Yeah. Because a lot of the like construction simulator games out there you see, they're all about, you know, like buildings and stuff. Anyways, let's get our vehicles on the back of the truck and bring them to the next road segment. I will kind of let the AI do most of the work there. And this time just, you know, kind of chill myself. I actually went to the countryside for like the holidays and stuff, and holy frick, I am so tired. I do hope you've been having lovely holidays and stuff though. Meow merp, moo. Also, yeah, I'm angry because holy frick, the GPU prices are insane. I crave to bite someone for real, for real. Oh hey, I do hope you get to enjoy your holidays too. And well, you know, like Christmas, New Year, and all that other stuff. Yeah. I already ate way too many gingerbreads than anyone should. I actually like visited my mom in the countryside and stuff. It was nice. Okay. Oh, Ryzen 5. That's freaking nice. The only thing I'd be a little bit concerned about is 8 gigs of RAM. that is how much my old MacBook has, and like, it doesn't feel like it's not enough, but there are some times when it chugs just a little bit. Depends on what you do on it, really. Like most web browsing and like, I guess, documents and daily stuff, and even light gaming, it's gonna be fine. Oh, Project Nexus! That's freaking cool. Okay, the paver is just gonna do its thing, and look, AI is doing stuff. Okay, anyways, while the AI is doing its own thing, let's get the actual, like, other vehicle for asphalt and, like, the roller, and let's transport it here as well. Yeah, 8 gigs might be enough. And depending on what kind of laptop you're getting, some of them just let you get more RAM sticks afterwards and to like increase the capacity. I feel like right now for laptops and stuff, 16 gigs would be kind of the sweet spot. But, you know, you can make do with 8. I actually got kind of lucky in that for my desktop, I did manage to buy like 32 gigs of pretty decent RAM, you know, like speed-wise and stuff. The problem is that right now, at least, you know, for I guess the next half a year or thereabout, RAM prices are kind of crazy. Like, because of how much AI stuff is going on and like all of those data centers and stuff, basically what happened is that there's not enough supply of RAM, and so the prices are sometimes 2 or 3 times higher than what they would have otherwise been. So, you know, if you get a system that works for you right now, probably hold off of buying like separate RAM sticks for a while. Unless you can get like a really good deal somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, if it allows RAM upgrades, then you are good. Probably in like a year or 2, you can just get like another 8 sticks and put it in and be good. Okay, the main thing is that you like the system and that it's useful for you. Oh yeah, the roller. There we go. I can do this automatically. I think I'm gonna do it manually, just for the sake of it. Why not? Oh yeah, Roblox won't really have any issues. You should be fine. I just kind of wish that like GPUs and stuff were also cheaper, because the Intel Arc B580 I have right now, on many games it's fine. On this game it chugs a little bit. I don't know. Okay, so we have finished the infrastructure task. So now what? I guess we have to do a route from the transit point to the city. That's okay. Now, I will stash away most of these vehicles, though. Just so they don't, you know, get in the way. Yeah. Okay, we good? And now, let's go over here and plot the route. My only concerns about AI is that it's gonna, you know, kind of drag down the global economy with it. So if that bubble bursts, I hope the economy does not go into like a really horrible recession, because we're already seeing so many companies just laying off workers, and it is scary. I'll say that much. But hey, it's also not something any of us can really do anything about. So just have to like live and like hope for the best. So where are we bringing the resources to? Just gonna cross here, gonna cross here. There we go. Might need to go around the truck like this. And boom, we can dispatch some. Okay, it's like light cars, just bringing supplies to the people that need them. Oh wait, no, never mind, we got like a big truck as well. Oh, so we have like a convoy of 3 trucks. Okay. Okay, so it seems like this route is going okay. For once, the AI is not taking the first chance and gets to run itself off the road. I kind of hope it doesn't drive off like the asphalt road, because the sides are still a bit of a mess. I thought that leveling out the sand would put it at a slightly lower level, but apparently not. Either way, this should still be good enough. Also, yeah, I kind of wish corporations didn't like, you know, hike the prices of literally everything. But I guess there's literally no mechanism to keep that like corporate greed in check. So it is what it is, and like consumers don't really get a say. When it's like a monopoly or just a few companies in control of the global supply, like what are you gonna do? Like no one can spin up like a RAM factory in their backyard and like provide competition. It's just not happening. You know, I kind of want one of those like framework laptops, but again, they're also very expensive. I am too broke for just computers in general. Okay. But hey, more money and level 3, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Standards, so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Steel pipes and power plant. Okay. So I just have to drive to those 2. So sounds like a job for a scout. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. Boop. There we go. I still have like my M1 MacBook, even though it doesn't have a lot of RAM. I'm still probably holding on to that thing for as long as I can. Like, it's good enough for notes, it's good enough for light browsing when I'm like in the countryside. Maybe even some gaming. I did play a frickload of Timberborn on it. And yeah, you know, I can justify getting a new one. Or afford getting a new one, so it is what it is. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. We need the other route. Lenovo has pretty decent quality in general, though, I will say. Like, if I needed a laptop for, you know, software development and serious stuff, ThinkPad series are still very, very, very good. Oh, damn, this is kind of a messy road. Oof. I feel like if you have a good battery, laptops from 2018 would still be decent oftentimes.
You could say that about most things around here.
Okay, so there's a task for a dozer here. And what else? This one. I can just drive off a cliff here. A little shortcut, as we say. Since there's no like proper truck damage, there's no like downside to an approach like this. Lamau. Stalks. Brr. And here we go. What task do we have in this power plant? Hey, level 4. Nice. I wonder if that unlocks something.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region, plot a route from Embala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Oh, they need a maintenance crew. Okay, yeah, this feels like something that will need a bit of repairs. Like going from here to here is fine. This is all fine. No, actually it might be fine with no further repairs actually. Damn. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Like, the road is perfectly okay. Huh. Can't expect something, you know, more broken or whatever. Like here and just through here. Now this is a bit watery, but it'll be fine, whatever. I feel like the tricky bits will be repairing the substations and everything. Okay, so there's a truck coming as well, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, it almost kind of tipped over there. Jeez. You saw something funny, so, what was it? Oh no! Honestly, I can probably talk a bunch about, like, political topics and stuff because that's not what I do, but the current American government is a bunch of scumbags. I kind of hate everything about it. Like, memes help a little bit, I guess, but I wish the world was in a better state. I can say that much. And that people's rights weren't trampled over and that bad people actually get punished for doing bad things. Yeah, I know.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a
Oh,
leak.
there's pipeline leaks
Or
now.
5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation.
So the
Gas is
substation.
pretty good by this storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Piping system. So I'd have to drive over there. You know what? Let's try driving there as well. Oh hey, okay, so there's like more repair crews just driving down the road. Kinda wish I could fix the previous routes that are broken. Just so there'd be like more AI on the roads and stuff. Like infrastructure. Oh wait, no! I can get like completed quests. I just need to fix the filter and stuff and then I can maintain the roads. Okay, suddenly the game got like way more replay value. And also proceeded to break. Like, look at this truck. There's like no proper texture quality on the inside, and on the outside it looks like this. 10 out of 10. The only way to fix this seems to be to, I guess, either wait until it loads the stuff that's nearby, or just like restart the whole game. What a bummer. Oh heck yeah, I hope she has a lovely Christmas too. Oh, see? The truck actually loaded in. It's just weird that that happens in like a few hours of playing the game. So I'm supposed to just have a look at the pipes here. Oh, wow. So I gotta follow the pipe and find all of the broken segments? Oh. Oh, damn, okay. So we basically more or less have to do like off-roading or something like that. So we're gonna go here, then... I don't know. Probably can just follow the road up, right? Almost like rock crawling. Yeah. Now, I don't have a lot of fuel, but I think we'll be fine here. The markers are like super helpful though. You can draw your own little road and stuff. So it's easier to navigate without having to reference the map and stuff. I do remember playing like the old Madness games back in the day. There were so many freaking mods for them. Like, you know, different styles and weapons and characters and everything. It was kind of cool. Okay, so now what? Oh, I need the steel pipes facility. I have to clear the path. So basically we're going here and we're getting the dozer. I can probably still do that on this stream, even though it's getting a bit long. Yeah, so the more modern version of that, I guess. Thanks. I feel like getting a crane would probably also be very helpful for this, but we'll see. If I got like a truck with a crane, I could probably load that one steel pipe that was over there into the truck and drive it all the way back. And, you know. Get that thing in our, like, inventory. They got Lochnar to do the OSP. So it was Lochnar one of like the, I guess, OGs who worked on the originals or what? I'm not actually familiar with the people behind like the series and stuff. Oh, we're getting a bit stuck here. Oh, okay, so a newer composer. Well, I hope they do justice to the style and everything. Okay, manual mode. And we just gotta clear this stuff out. Okay. We got this. Also, yeah, I hope you get to enjoy the game in its fullest. It's always really cool when there's like a new look on, I guess, a bit of a classic, you know? Yeah. Let's move this stuff out of the way as well, and we're good, I think. Away. Okay, this is good. And now we just need to go to the facility. Which is not this exact area. Here. So what's the next mission?
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Okay, we gotta set up a route. Because Mbala is right next to this place, that's probably fine. Start plotting. We're just gonna go here. I've not really repaired any of this road, but like frick it, it's good enough. They should be able to figure it out. Just gotta be careful around, you know, the pipes and stuff. I bet the AI will screw this up so freaking badly. Let's see. Now these trucks aren't loading in properly. Yeah, something's really messed up with the game. I'm gonna have to wrap the stream up here in a minute or two. Or, you know, if the trucks can't make it down that road and just like get stuck or something. I still like the idea behind the AI convoys. I just kinda wish I could tune their trucks and give them like better trucks and stuff. Because, you know, this is a bit tricky sometimes. But hey, it does incentivize you to make the roads as good as you can and, you know, be careful with like planning them. Except that most of the old ones I did plan, they're kind of screwed right now and I'm gonna have to go back and like repair them and stuff. But it would probably take a bunch of time, which I don't really have right now, so, you know. Oh yeah, that will need some repairs, goddamn. That's a bad bit of road there. Like, these ones might pass and the mission will, like, succeed and stuff, but if there are more convoys, they will absolutely get fricked. At least they're kind of careful here. Okay. So all of that is good. Boom, and I got more money. Based.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep. You get to be a plumber now, too.
So we need to get metal rubble. And bring it to the recycling zones. No! I don't want to do that. Grr. That will take forever. Really cool idea for the game itself, though. Anyways, I think that for today, this is where I will be wrapping up. This has been RoadCraft. Personally, really enjoy the ideas behind the game, and there really is no other game that even tries to do stuff like this. Pretty close to SnowRunner in the way that it works. Does some things better and some things kind of worse. But personally, if you like games in this genre, then I'd say it's definitely worth a look. The only things I really didn't like is, I guess, the sort of manual dozer control, which kind of ruins everything. And also the dumping control's a bit broken. But I think with a few more patches, this game could be really, really nice. Anyways, I guess I will see you in another video or stream, and until then, take care. Bye-bye. I honestly wanted to do like a proper outro, but I'm gonna go to the kitchen and eat some salad. Hell yeah. Take care. Bye.